I think. Boop. Oh, that was fast. Anyway, welcome. Why am I doing the angry look? Stop that. Welcome. Hope everybody's having a great day, night, whatever it happens to be for you, and that everybody's excited for Christmas. I mean, I'm not generally the type of person to be excited for it, but it's still a special time of the year. It reminds me actually, I still don't know when I'm going to be streaming. Let's see. Friday 22nd I'm streaming. 24th. Well, I don't know if it'll be the 24th or the 25th that I'll need to be at my dad's house, but I do have my Christmas game ready that I'm going to be playing on, either 24th or 25th, whichever day seems the most fitting. Maybe even the 26th. We'll see. Okay, I forgot what point I was going to make, but yeah, Christmas game ready. Hope everybody's excited. And I don't know what else to say, so I'm gonna boot the game. By which I mean it's already booted. Capture it. My sources screen has already become a mess again. And I should probably just subdivide them. But we can do that later. Boom, cat. I ended up adjusting the cat a little bit to be more cat-like. Basically, the biggest difference is Seeker of the Sun versus Seeker of the Moon. Sun has the actual cat eyes, and Moon just has like really big eyes. Is this how? I imagine Phoebe just waking up people by punching them in the gut. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, this is kind of pointless to do, but yeah. Well, a very popular mod, I of course would never mod, but a very popular mod that I've seen go around is one that will like automatically filter out all of these fuckwits out of your chat, because there are so many of these bots. They're everywhere. Well, mainly in here because this is like the hangout place in the game. This is where most people will be hanging out. Like you can see how many people are just chilling here right now. That's only on a single world. Anyway, though, I have things to do, so I'm gonna go do my things. Oh, I need to go back to the guild. Right. Anyway, thieves, destroyer of colonies, how you doing? I hate bots like that. Yeah, I mean, they get banned, but at this point it's one of those situations where bots make bots. Like, there are bots set up to make more of these bots if they get banned, so banning them doesn't really do much, because even the process of making new ones to take their place is completely automatic. And Enix will occasionally they'll do like a ban wave and ban like thousands and thousands of these bots, and it changes nothing. It changes absolutely nothing. But yeah, for that reason, one of them, I've seen a mod again. I'm not saying I use any mods, but I've seen a mod go around that will automatically, like, all these messages will filter them for you, so you don't have to manually report and blacklist. And I can see the appeal. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure then that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I mean, it's only gonna be till I can get Conjurer, but thanks. Well, I could also go with Summoner, but I think I want to do Conjurer. Even if only because healers usually get into, like, dungeons faster. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. No finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate this occasion, I gift you with this hunting log. The enemies marked on this pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcanima. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents on which to test it. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instructions. I will be waiting. The next one is at level 5, and we are level 14, so I think we're ready to start the next one. I remember the hunting log, like unlocking something if you complete it, but I don't remember what. Acting Guildmaster Bathtub wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanima skills. Ah, bunny, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my arcanists to take meals, so Ensconset. Have you ever seen that word before? Final Fantasy is one of those games that like teaches me all kinds of words I have never heard of. What the fuck is Ensconset? Well, I mean, I can kind of gather it from the context, but that's a weird word. And consent do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lanoska. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandrogas to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for breakfast. Okay. I mean, I could teleport there, but that would almost like gain me no time, so let's not do that. My cup is in the way. There we go. Yeah, I just have to leave that way, so we can just go to the main gate right and then run straight out. I don't think I've just run straight out like this in a long time either. It's like you get really used to just teleporting everywhere eventually. Cat. Oh yeah, by the way, how's the sound? The sound is... Yeah, these the symbols, by the way, that's hunting log. Is the sound better or worse? I kind of... I turned the sound down, but now I'm afraid I turned it too much down. Like the master volume of the game. I mean, the moves are still really loud, but... I don't know about the music. I might do it. I need to kill another one. Oh, this guy wants to fight. Yeah, there is a mechanic in this game where if you're fighting mobs that are like way weaker than you, it'll show you. Like, you see how when I hover over that level 1 rat, it links to that ladybug. Basically, when you fight mobs that are way weaker than you, it will also aggro whatever they're linked to. So I guess it's an attempt to bring difficulty back, although it's not really increasing any difficulty. Excuse me. Okay, apparently I need to kill these, so might as well combine it with doing this. At this point I might as well just finish the fate. Oh. Okay, 3 more, I think. Oh yeah, I never even summoned my carbuncle thing. Oops. But to be fair, the regular one doesn't even do shit. It just stands there. They used to like have a sort of auto attack of their own, but now the regular one just kind of stands there. Too slow. Okay, well that was for the log, but I also still need to kill more for just the mission. Right? No, it's wild dodos that I need to kill. Wait. Oh wait, no, I didn't need to kill the hatchlings, but for one of the side missions, not the job quest. Okay. Oh, this is from the MSQ. Well, might as well do this while we're here. I'm Severin. You the old man's errand girl now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his bridges. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. Well, fuck you. I don't have a chocobo yet. I will soon. Well, maybe not all that soon, since I'm getting distracted with all the side quests. I will have one eventually. That's probably more accurate. Oh, okay, this is for the main quest. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get that quest over there first. I can just teleport back, although I don't know if I'm actually going to do that, but it's fine. Boing, 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 boing. It's still wild to me how this character turned out. I don't think I've ever made a character like this outside of stream. I mean, I do like black and gold, but my character that I actually play on the... Well, my off-stream main character is black and purple. Although the skin color isn't that far off. Okay, what does this dude want? Let's go. Just looking for someone to test her with Michelob crap. Wow. Sorry, man, but I refuse to actually read the dialogue for like side quests. I'm already wasting enough time as it is. Very unrealistic crab velocity. You've seen a crab run IRL. These things are fast. Move for you. Nope. I don't need healing. Why do you need to heal? Why do I? Oh, right. This is the area where I was grinding for Blue Mage. There is a job in this game called Blue Mage, and it's kind of, well, job class. And it's kind of a unique one where you like need to fight monsters and get hit by certain attacks in order to learn how to like make your own version of the attack. So it's a very weird job, but I remember grinding in this zone to unlock one of the moves on that class. Where does that lead then? Ah, it doesn't matter. I gotta go back. We gotta go back. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, I think I can probably unlock the rogues now. Wait, no, I think you need to have like the main story progression before you're allowed to unlock other jobs. But I'm pretty sure they start at level 14. Why do I have 6 new letters? Well, there's letters over there, so we'll see. So Stillworm sent you. What do you reckon I say to that? Of saucier seeds to sow. Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners. I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. I don't know what that means. Saucy seeds? Why are your seeds saucy? So I wanted to check real fast. What are the graphics currently set on? Well, these standards. I don't know if I don't think I need 4K. I mean, it's all set pretty high, so I hope the game doesn't look horrible. No, Valerain, get away from him. I need to talk to this guy. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing. You bet your bottom I did, lass. Aye. Goes through the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. I mean, trees are still alive. Depending on who you ask, that's murder. away, Phoebe. I've seen somebody do like a dryad colony. You need a bunch of mods to make it work, but you know that whole these anima trees. Like these anima trees can like spawn different types of dryads from them, and I've seen somebody do like a whole colony with like one of those tree hugger religions where you're not allowed to hurt any trees. They just had like huge armies of dryads. Like their colonists didn't do any fighting, but they just had armies of like different types of modded dryads to do all the fighting for them. It was pretty cool actually. Birdman, I have done your quest. But there's somebody up there. Ow. Hello. Where is person I need to have chat with? Is it you? No. It was not her. Hello? Yeah, this is part of Washed Up. Oh, there you are, you silly little shit. It's one of the potato people. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Ash tuna? What? Gods, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? Probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I'll just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't want to reject the summons from the captain. These little potato people being like pirates just kind of... I don't know, man. I have a hard time seeing it. Unless whoever they're fighting has very poor armor on their shins. Okay, where the fuck is the last one? Oh. He's hiding right in this group. Come here, you bitch. Work? Huh. Can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug, you know. But wager me last kill, you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Fine. Well, you're right about the swill part. Ah. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing still worm chores. It will afford me a taste of proper grog. I thought he was drinking on the job. Dancing cat girl. Whoop. Continue to impress, lass. All but 7 are accounted for. It's no fault of yours, he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Damn, dude, that's kinda mean. Tailworm words, a sack of oranges will not reach the Lagran checkpoint as planned. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Till now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I'm fully aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Kitty. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Ooh, let's beat up a nerd. I'm gonna beat him so hard I'm going to give him the honorary name of Phoebe. auto run while I eat snack. Hello, do not mind me. Just coming through. Well, I nearly just catapulted a bunch of snack all over everything. Well, the keyword there is almost. But what day? Again. Right, Wednesday. Bloody house, I'm up the straight without a paddle. We need to emote at him aggressively. What's this now? Still room 70 for the oranges? Ah, so the old bugger had known all this time. Ah, what does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from the double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I'm a little over leveled. Severin sent you. Ah, the way he flew out of here, I was sure he sold us down the river. I'm probably butchering that guy's name. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Well, now I want meat. I might really order some chicken nuggets or something. Against my better judgment. I mean, what are the odds that I get super sick for like 2 weeks, like last time? Oh, you won. Would have gotten away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Yeah, he doesn't seem like a bit of a prick. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you the sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Alcine and send him my regards. What? Who the fuck is Alcine? What? Come here, man. Sorry, but you have the symbol, that means I gotta murder you on top of you. Oh shit, there was actually a side quest hidden under this. You sneaky motherfucker. Okay. Well, let's do the main quest stuff first. Have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms and is scheduled. Ah, there's a first time for everything. Well, look at that, not a single one missing either. But the only things here, not here, are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stillworm's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Damn, they really don't like each other. Hi, Valorant. We meet again. Wait, that is the same person that was like at that main quest guy from before, right? Probably. I don't really care, to be honest. Big water spider. It's like a daddy long legs, but wet. Oh, no. I thought I didn't have to actually return there, but we do have to go back to give him that quest, and then we can just teleport back to the farm. Fine. Don't worry about it. What is she doing over there? Money. Oh! Are you fucking me? So I've been running around there and I didn't attune to the teleport thing. Well, I'm fucking stupid. In my defense, it's been a long time since I've had to attune to these things. So I'm just super used to, you know, already having every single one of them. Well, let me just do my walk of shame back then. Or I guess casual jog of shame. Trouble teller can stay troubled, because I don't need to do no fates. Okay, well, let's go grab this thing first and then pretend we never forgot to grab it in the first place. Back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare, kitty? I mean, I got your money. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was out, alright. Though, I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins. You'd do well to mind yourself around that 2 guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Oh, right. It looked like it was better, but there are pieces of equipment like this cowl. Like, if you just compare the body slots, it's better, but the reason it won't auto-equip it is because that one would also take up the head slot because it has a hood on it. And while it's better than just like the rope that I'm wearing itself, it's not better than the rope and the glasses combined. I keep forgetting about that stuff. Lurk hunting's fertile to improve the yields in his newly plowed fields. Blast. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam. Just a bit could send our stocks soaring. I'd bet Rottweida knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard? Why is he just like straight up assuming that I'm doing this? I don't really like people making an assumption, oh yeah, you're gonna work for us for very little money right now. They're all like Lewis in Stardew Valley. Always expecting you to work for barely any money. The current Gurkhan's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cookpot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Attila's rest. He'll know what to do. I'm sorry, but these names is like, what the, how the fuck do you expect me to pronounce any of that? Wheat loaf. Talk to me. There we go. This time to go gather some literal shit. Boing. Okay, time to gather some poop. What, you wanna beef, huh? Oh, they don't want. I want. Let's start this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just let me collect this giant pile of shit. Let's go. The detection for where they can see you does have like a sound mechanic to it and stuff like that, so if you don't want them to see you, stay behind them. I mean, that doesn't always work, but with a lot of mobs they'll see you way later if you're behind them. Ugh. Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will. Nor the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me Gurkant and Rotwan exactly to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Oroc's lair of all places. Ahem. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Yeah, just give me the money. These stolen farm tools recovered. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tilling, only killing, stealing, or shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hands that feed them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself. If I hadn't sworn to Stillworm that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools. Make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. God damn it, I can't read anymore. I like how the other one doesn't even care and keeps having their conversation with the person that's now in the middle of a battle with me. Oh wait, you guys are on the list. Sorry, you're on the hunting log. I gotta kill you. Wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Ah, good to see the tools back, and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Fight him meeting the pirates in secret I did. Couldn't care less if the wastrel won't work, but when he consorts with cut purses to take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Stillworm ought to know what sort of scallywags he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Kind of a very small growing operation they have going there. What else are they doing? Pirates making off with our tools. Well, did not take it matters into his own hands. Did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Book. Wait, is that actually better book? It is better book. come to expect a great deal from you, lass, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Delver has reason to believe that Severin is up to no good. Something must be done. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when I last had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. This ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I tried asking Renwilda at the Aetheryte. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. I think that's the one around the corner. Yes. Nothing that passes through these gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rebel head out for Woe to Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Geeky Salt said I should join them. I told him I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idols fine, be sure and give them a cuff round the ear from me, will you? I mean, I assume I'm gonna have to beat their ass. And by beat their ass, I mean I'm gonna shoot little magic balls at them until they pass out. Because empty HP bar means kill or knockout, depending on what the story needs it to mean. I find the running noise very hypnotic. Wait, below me? Ah. It's not even gonna let me take a shortcut. What up, Aylmer? Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds the slippery bastard's done, claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap, it don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Don't worry, boo, I got you. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. Let's go. Severin might have gotten us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishbag than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms! But what about my legs? A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severn. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. You are they who betrayed the Serpent Reapers twice. You will not do so a third time. Meow. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. That's a big boy. Why does always have to flashbang me like that? You're strong, very strong enough to withstand this. I mean, I'm just gonna sidestep it. Waffle never has the goal and been so sorely tested. Yeah, well, now it's dead. Okay, that is really way too loud, that music. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Yeah, they do that shit a lot with like the spearing right as you look at them. Oh right, I forgot to look at the new letters. The snake slithered away. Hi, Catwife. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Thanks. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lamindian factions. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahakin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us should it help it 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louisoix foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlian ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see either. Yet now that I do, I begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlian seem commonplace. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Wait, disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? The Sun Grotto, perhaps? Kind of a random guess. What have we here? Can you walk? It's the douchebag! Is I? Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then there's tattoo, the wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stillworm will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Justola. I am a naturalist of sort, surveying the ether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. There's a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross. Farewell. There's nothing else to do in this map, so we'll just teleport back to the farm. Lo, I knew you'd return. For a second I thought he just yelled lol at me. Your stole delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, a lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A troll to the Sahagin? 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishback's flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for loss, but there's a thing we won't do. We got a code, see? but the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lominsians. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagan masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long round here, and word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last. Of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guide you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stillworm. I owe you a debt too, Bunny. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of me farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Bodron what's happened. From start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I possibly can of you. I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. And where was that? Okay, that's in Limsa. That's in Limsa. And where are these dodos? Oh, they're in this area. I guess I'll teleport here first. Go kill those dodos, and then we'll use a return to get back to Limsa. I really wish there was another teleport up here as well. It's so silly that I have to teleport all the way down here. I mean, it'll become slightly less of a pain in the ass when I finally get my mount. But still. Wait, I don't have the... Oh, I do. I can just... Fire Porter, Red Rooster stat, boom. There we go. Yeah, I know how porters work. I'll just let the bird take me there. What? An EP. Then go take a nap. You always get EP. Oh, I ran through the middle of a fate. Oh, and that caused the whole Chocobo song to restart. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I do need to kill dodos. Apparently I need to kill these wind sprite as well. Might as well do that first then. Alright, make Chocobo all day. Yeah, well, I don't have my own chocobo yet. Ooh. Zap. And zap. Do I? Yeah, I still need to kill another of these wind things. There we go. Okay, and while we're here, let's go read our letters first. Apparently I have 6 more that I haven't read yet. Good. It's just more mount stuff. Another minion. That's the Fenrir. The whale. Cruiser's case. Can't immediately remember what that one is, but maybe at some point I'll remember. And the regular whale. There we go. Yeah, there are multi-seat mounts in this game, so you can run around with friends. There's even one, the whale one can take like 8 people, so you can just carry like a whole group around with you. Not that I've had much need for that, but no, it's an option. I mean, my favorite mount, I don't think I can even get on this character. But maybe they'll do a rerun. My favorite mount is from an event, and I wouldn't be able to get it on this character. But no, I have it on the main character, so if I really want to run around in it, I can do it on my main character. What was I doing here? Oh right, we just needed to kill the chocobo, so it's time to go back to Limsa. You have entered the sanctuary. I can hear my fan ramp up when I enter the city because of all the other players that are just chilling around here. Oops. Bloody hells, life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Ah, but you needn't worry yourself over the young Severin. The yellow jackets as ants out as a punishment is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from Engen to Keelhaulin. Kindly gent that he is. Ah, I'm only jesting with ye. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything all Stilward asks of ye and more. Justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lad, this drowning wench of mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell? With free room and board. Venturing's a trying business after all. Thems as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me. Fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bet for ye, to make use of it. In the room is just like you can log off there for an XP bonus and you can like mess around with outfits and all that. Not that you'll have much time for lying around. What with all the leaves you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention I'm putting your name down for leaves? Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Mockery a shout when you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or order for you to do. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in ear, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell ye, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs though. On the rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench hospitality. I would also enjoy it if you talked less. Holy shit. Now I have access to recommendations. Yeah, I don't give a shit about recommendations. Badron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has a suggestion to put you on the road towards new adventures. How do you fare, Bunny? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I've an idea of where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the skylift out in Middle Lanoska? If you ever visited Woad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. There's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs, but no other bugger has time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Crit, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll take the first one. Because that's more of a tutorial 2 leaves. Oh, I had to talk to you. Okay, just give me more money. Alright, we need to go back to the Arcanist Guild as well. Welcome back, Bunny. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Malvan's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I've had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our custom agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. I mean, that sounds vaguely concerning, but okay. Fisherman Guild. Fuck off, Richard. Don't Twitch advertise. Wait, how do I get... Oh, right, over there. Aye, this is the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. Also, deep reflection meditation. So unless you've proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. What's this then? A parcel from the Brucaire Consortium, eh? Let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread and ginger cookies. And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Them consortium calls, now the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites. So I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. We'll let Nashim know we're always here should her boss have need of us again. So you went to be a rogue. I mean, I'm tempted, but I don't know if I want to waste that time. Vivi, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing with your life? Oh right, is that lady that's standing on the edge. Job quest is in there, so we can just. What? Okay, yeah, we can just go this way again. Splash, splash, splash. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, it's literally right here. Practice creates my ass. How the fuck were these the big ass things hiding in these crates without anybody noticing? I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. Stop holding out your hand. I will bite your hand, lady. Reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters. I must admit, I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see, taking into account your current level ability, factor in their constant multiplying by the number of opponents and applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9785. Fuck. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Nerd! Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Clea, a Malvan's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Bathtub elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. Seriously, these names, half these names make me feel like I'm having a stroke as I'm trying to read them. From what I have observed, just... Oh, I accidentally clicked. Okay, she probably just told me I'm the best fighter ever. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. What factor most influences your actions during battle? Potential for amusement. Just gotta roll with the flow, man. Aha, just as predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take half a percent. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the guild master himself. And well, I get my books from random people. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Master Bathtub is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. The theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Nerd! Nerd! Cat girl nerd. What's next? Wait, how do I get there? I mean, I guess we'll do the long run to get that leaf thing unlocked first. I mean, we have to go to that elevator thing for the main quests anyway, so it's fine. TV, pointing is rude, and pointing at yourself is weird. Boing, boing, boing. Probably should just take that bridge. I'll take the master volume to 80. And we'll put the beat gem on. No, come on! 75, not 74, not 76. 75. For fuck's sake. I hate sliders like that. Why not just let me input a number? God fucking damn it. I blame Phoebe. Right, Phoebe, I blame you. It's all your fault. Badran sent you out here, did he? And consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through though, so the mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Okay, none of that is worth, so give me more money. Worklift, a Skylift operator needs you to recover a cargo load abandoned by a terrified wagon driver and deliver it to its intended recipient. Glad I am to see you again, lass. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity what sprang out from a millicorn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Love of Red Swift Perch in western Lanoska. Whatever he pays for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant. You deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find it right in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. Okay, random side quest. Yeah, didn't ask. Okay, he just wants me to beat up some water sprites. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, we hold on, we got Swift Cast. Swift Cast should probably be like somewhere around here. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, how dare you not be dead? Very rude. There we go. Goddamn, I am extremely rusty when it comes to whistling. Doesn't help that I can only whistle the weird way. Oh, okay, he wants me to do more shit. Okay, what am I doing? Something with a sack of meat. Hold on, my hot stuff is in the way again. Empty the sack of rat meat in the buzzard nest and slay buzzards that appear. Okay. Sorry, the dog from the first apartment, well, first floor apartment is going absolutely bad shit. I really need to get on my landlord's case about that again. Like, I hate to be annoying tenant, but at the same time, I don't really give that much of a shit, and it's gonna be very simple. Like, it's not my fault that these people decide to break the rules and take a dog, so I'm going to put pressure on my landlords till they either allow me to have a dog as well, same rules for everybody, or these people have to get rid of theirs. I feel kind of mean saying that last part, but I mean, nobody told them to take a dog when the rules say you're not allowed to have one. So either I get one too, or nobody gets one. I mean, all this random borking that's happening, I assume, is the main reason they don't allow people to have one in the first place. But even if that's the case, then why not just let people have a cat or something? Like, cats aren't disallowed. Well, most cats aren't. I don't know, but I'll leave them alone until after Christmas. But after that, I'm gonna get on my landlord's case about it again, and again, and again, and again, until I either hear no more borks or I'm allowed to have a borker of my own. I mean, I still would like to move to another apartment, one that has more space and maybe even a little yard, but for now, we'll do what we can. Because Even if I can find another apartment, by the time I would have like all my shit moved over there, and I'm all like set up again, that would take a hot second. Fuck off, dog. You're not even part of this fight. Don't you whine at me. You chose this. Mapping the realm. There we go, Chocobo guy. Even though I'm unlikely to ever use you. Oh, it's this guy that I have to talk to. Has Nemea herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understood they were risking gambling my entire fortune on a crop of mill corn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Is that my million corn? Oh, it's million corn seedling. Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swift Birch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. I have no idea what the fuck vim is supposed to be, but I know what vigor is. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? Freyloof, a yellow jacket on guard duty in Swiftbird, wants you to visit the Brewer's Beacon and investigate the reason behind the waning light. You, their adventurer, cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the Brewer's Beacon and see if aught had befallen Cantisquis, the lighthouse keeper. Oh, wait. I forgot to actually attune to this thing. There we go. And I see something I have to murder up here. Wait, only one of them? Okay, there's two more down there. I knew it. cleanest thing. Sorry, Dodo, I got a steel egg. You don't mind, do you? You better not fucking mind. Okay, well, that one minds. Did it just try to spit on me? The fuck? Egg. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take this egg from under you. That was a Reaper portal. One of the abilities Reapers, the side-wielding dudes have, is they can summon a portal that like shoots them forwards, and then you can activate another ability to return to that portal. It's just like a movement ability. It also helps you, like, if you just need to have a dash forwards. Oh, right. Wait, how do I start leaves again? I can't remember. I forgot how to start leaves. Huh? Oh, right. Boom. Initiate. I haven't done one of these in a while either. Oh yeah, and guild tests are sort of like miniature dungeons, like tutorial kind of shit. But you can do them every day. You can, if you do one every day, you get like a small bonus as well. Duty finder unlocked. Guild test now available. mask. Yeah, there's a bunch of these. I only have the first one unlocked, but we can wait for our first, technically our first party that we're gonna join. Although that first one is super short, but you get a decent bonus. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna withdraw that since I'm planning to be a conjurer when I can. It would probably be better if I save these. Wait, do I get a bonus for every? I don't remember if I get a bonus for every character I do that with or how that worked, but I'm just gonna just in case, because I don't remember if I can do it again for the fresh bonus. Every class. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Cause I was like, oh, I need to save it, but I think it's like you get a complete. You can get that bonus again for each job you do it with. So we should be fine to do this one. You say Yellow Jacket sent you here. Me light grown dim has it. Oh, well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace has up and buggered that off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lass, but I can tell a venturer when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw what ye ripped from its smouldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock. Somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't cinch your eyebrows, lass. I'll cinch your eyebrows. But no, I don't wanna go to Swift Perch. Oh shit, I still have these practice crates on me. I think I have some kind of like infection in my gums or something. Because for some reason, like the gums around like my back two teeth on the upper side of my mouth on both sides are like super sensitive. I don't want to have to go to the dentist. If it takes too long, I'm just gonna have to go to the dentist and be like, hey, what's up? All you need to do is take that down at the runaway bomb and bring him with little claws. That's what I did. You got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while he was gone. And Leon cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with that Yellow Jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Fuck off, bird. You're barely worth any experience to kill. So my gear is kind of craptastic. I mean, for my level it's fine, but overall it's kind of craptastic. This less than 5 minutes thing is about to become a lie. Furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must be effected without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorer's Guild in Limsa and explain the situation to Force Master Knaz. Well, your Force Master is gonna have to wait because I wanna go to Aleport. I wanna go grab that Leaves of Aleport thing and the Cats and Dogs quest and a tune. And we'll see what else comes up. Oh, it's a hunt target. It's just casually level 50, big crab boy chilling about. There's like special monsters that you need to do for like a sort of hunt quest you can accept, and that's why sometimes you'll see really high level monsters in low level zones. And if you're really unlucky, then they'll be right next to something you have to do, and you have to wait for them to despawn, which is really annoying. I speak from experience. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It really had to be like the most annoying quest I could have gotten. Where's Beacon in here? These ones where you have to like lead them somewhere, I hate them. I hate them so much. Come on, Meme Rune, keep running, you piece of shit. Come on, meme. Time to go. I got places to be, and none of them involve you. I don't care about your Sparkies, you bitch. Come here. Or I will shove your Sparkies up your ass. Good for my ass. Fuck off. And you fuck off too. Shut the fuck up, you goddamn rat. You're here! What do you mean too far away? You're right here. Come on, get in there, stop being a cunt, and give me the clear. God, I hate these kind of missions. Where you just hit a leg, you spam emote at an NPC to get him to follow you. They're really fucking annoying. Fuck you, Owen. Your mother's a whore. Wait, is his name Owen? No, it's Orwin. Well, he's Owen now. Fuck you, Owen. Whoever threw that, your mom's a hoe. Yellow at me. Wing, wing. Average wait time has gone up to 9 minutes. Holy shit, for a fucking guild test? I mean, I know we're only rolling for like the first one specifically, but still. Ooh, that was enough to get to level 20. There you go. These are just like 2 side quests to get pets. Kitty cat. Wait, where's the dog? Oh, the dog's all the way over there. Okay. I don't remember the dog being that far, but then again, it's been a very long time since I did this quest. Don't cutscene me for that. Which reminds me, sure, we'll leave that on for now, but equalizer mode. Yeah, of course, base boost. Dynamic resolution, that's fine. Other settings, cutscene audio, quantity. Thanks for auto AFK, that's fine. There's a way to make it so that cutscenes, certain cutscenes will, well, cutscenes that you've seen before will get skipped, and I don't remember how to turn it on. Oh, there we go. Limit break is like a super move that you can use after a while when this bar on the top left fills up. Man, can you fuck off with all the tips? Oh, I thought she was naked for a second. She's just in pink shorts. But clearly not a beginner player. Level 80, so it's not a maxed out player either. There we go. Now we can do that one. Anyway, configurations. Previously viewed transportation cutscenes. And I'll leave housing cutscenes on for now. Alright, we need to go get the doggo. Let's not run straight into none over here, because none catches me, none is probably gonna one-shot me. None behave. You're fucking there. Oh shit, I never actually attuned to the eat right here either. I keep forgetting to do that. It's becoming a team now. I don't like that. That needs to stop being a thing that I do. There we go, and now we get a cat. And a dog. And with that, it is time to head back to Limsa. I'm keeping my bunny girl out though. Is or not? Wait, no, not aft castle. Arcanist Guild. Ah, Bunny, have you returned with the cargo? Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession. You understand. I also had words from Claudia Ricardo performed. She seemed eager to continue her training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instruction she offers. Particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as a foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As her master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspectives somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Bunny. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as Kalila has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Which I'm assuming is going to be like right now. I don't know, just give me my motherfucking money. Success improvement. Yes, Bunny, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You are keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Lanoska. I speak of roselings and white jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. It is a perfect sample size. The first act as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypotheses, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flaying ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Okay, she's clearly playing on minimum size because elves are supposed to be like tall as fuck. Alright, I also needed to talk to that Smith lady, woman, cat. Wait, what? Oh, she's over there. You yellow chat. Nobody talks in piss chat. The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Birkrot's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb has strapped in there was attached to a volatile. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. Forgemaster Hananza, head of Naldic and Vimlins, wants you to assist with the workload over at Moraby Dry Docks. What say you taking some work from Naldic and Vimlins? We've a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to the head shipwright at the Moraby Dry Docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the dock found in the south of Lower Lanoska. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldic and Vimilis. The Morby Dry Dock is one of Limsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of the Chocobo Porters, first floor of the Mist in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. I mean, I already have an aetheryte there, ma'am. What the fuck? Oh god, none of those leaves. Oop. I'm still like surprised that that this name of all names was still available. So hilarious. You have a missive for me from Forcemaster Hananza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon past. Let's see it then. Blast and botheration. Another delay. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustrations. May I have your name? Bunny, is it? Well, Bunny, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is a victory. The first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa's rebirth from the wreckage brought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the thalassocracy. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. If you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer, be you fair warrant. There is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Adam is looking for a member of his crew and the items he was supposed to deliver. Eren the 7 houses that man. Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Flimlimp, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies orders from Limsa, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Broda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the rite, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Haltebro that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Damn, dude. That's a little mean. Wait, oops. Wrong way. Okay. What's going on there? Oh. Big doggo spawned. Well, I have no reason to fight big doggo right now, so I'm not gonna. Oh right, I do have to do my thingy here. Yeah, I'm supposed to like kill something else that runs around here and then use these cores and the crabs to find out the big claws, but I'm lazy. That was a see, this was a regular crab. Okay, crab, I'm sorry. No, can you please just die? Material Carnage Sword. Oh, no, that's one of these. I'm just gonna go murder that crab. Open that up. Boom. Purple. Yeah, if you're wondering what the outfit is, I was previewing somebody else's outfit and it said to save this so it'll remember the outfit. I think it looks nice. There we go, and Oh, I don't want to teleport there. Okay, now we need to go back out and go to that cliff. Huh? Oh, I'm in the middle of that place. Did that self-righteous dog Arbrim doubt that I've ever told him anything less than the truth? Yes. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? Where on my poor Nana's grave, navigate rest her soul, I know not of this nor his precious supplies. Else, we here at the Quay have had enough trouble these past few suns. What with the sinking of that aluminium cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't had the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. For someone who doesn't have the time to take a piss, you sure stand around here for a long time. Old Broda has a suggestion for a kind adventurer who came bearing Foreman Abablub's message. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across this Fululup everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. Okay. Me? Oh. It's over here. I am Frillsmith. You say the foreman's wandering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be, but ye must know, I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough and the cap of the cargo ship was worthy of bringing her too close to the cliffs. So I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Lominsian galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the Salt Strand. I've made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with kicker and I ain't one with a sword. And now you see why it is I cannot return to the dry docks. Because there's some rats running around. What a wuss. What, you wanna go? That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags. And it weren't long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore. And here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. Missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. Money! Money is how you can repay me. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell them that I will be back at the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. I mean, are you sure that fisher is dead? Maybe he's fine. You don't know. Don't be so negative. Oh, there we go. Stronghold's finally popping. Fast. Oh, I probably should have read that. And when an important job involving direct security. Bunny, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Naldic and the Middle East. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Head of the watch here at Dry Docks believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory. It requires assistance in investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Laminsa endured before, during and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coins, just the thought of it sickens me. Okay, but before we do that, I need a bathroom break, so be right back. And we got to level 22 already. Yeah, because I'm doing all the side quests. Like, if I weren't to do all these side quests and everything, I would already be a lot further in the story by now. And these levels aren't too meaningful right now because I am still planning to switch to Conjurer when I can. But at this rate, that's not gonna happen this stream. Ah yes, I had a feeling you would be the one out of the percent. Since you first arrived at the Morbi dry docks, I have had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I'm making it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. Simply protocol. You'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then. I assume that informed you of what your task would entail. Pirates, we believe, are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone, also the mark of the spinner. We'd have you approach the men, posing as a lost venture, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. The Naho stationed at the rear gate can provide you with an exact location of the map. More points and I can buy a Militor. I mean, if somebody redeemed it here, I'm just gonna write it down and then in the next Rimworld stream I'll just spawn it in, so it doesn't really matter. Bunny, haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Knago tonight. I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other cars on who Abelab would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in a cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nia, the spinner. That's the goddess I follow. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that though. I mean, it can't be that holy of a place if they can't even be fucked to guard it. Just saying. I think my body is now working harder to fight this COVID. Not so asymptomatic. I mean, I'm also a little tired, but I'm always tired. In my case, that's not indicative of sickness, but more of the fact that I really need to start working on my condition. Well, hopefully you're spared the worst of the symptoms at least. If all you get is a little exhaustion, then you could have been a lot worse off. But no. It still remains to be seen if you'll get off that light or not. We can only hope. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your vanishing arse back to whatever rock it is he crawled out from under. You see, eyes add up to my ears with your type Roman the yells like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be that man can enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which is the way to the local leave met. 7 else if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. That's tall's balls. Once we've have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We've knife to sharpen. I need to be a dick about it. God dang. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a little bit of money and to be lazy. Just teleport there. Okay, that's in the way again, so give me that cage. Can I kind of just nestle it in between here? But that looks weird. So for now, we'll put it there. Not me. That's pretty nice for an elf, actually. These elf characters are kind of hard to make look nice. But I think that person did a pretty decent job. Like, it's one of the oldest races in the game, and because of that, so one of the first made, and they could kind of do with a remake, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. The trespassers are indeed pirates. They're indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target was never the victory? Something is not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Bunny. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Ooh. Fancy book. Very fancy book. You remember, blah blah blah. A captain of the watch at the Morbay Dry Docks wishes your aid in dealing with potential intruders. I'm concerned, Bunny. It appears that the pirates I had to investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Minza strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. Hey. Well, you're just gonna have to remind me in the RimWorld stream then. I make no promises that I'll remember that shit. Also, I can't promise which one you'll get. It'll be one of the 8, so you better pray it's the one you want. You must apprehend them before they put their plan into motion, and you, Benny, are just a woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. Pray to who, you? To me! Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of blah blah. Okay, I read that. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either blah 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 at the front gate or blah 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 at the rear. Any suspected saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Okay. Must pray to Jimmy. Fuck off. Jimmy is your god, not mine. Actually, I forgot. I actually forgot the details of her religion. I know we're comedic, so I guess we just like follow a pantheon. Pirates lurking, blah blah. Okay, I accidentally skipped her dialogue because I was distracted. Yeah, my gods are better than yours. Eat shit. Is your Jimmy stronger than the mechanoid gods? I think not. Their gods are better is to say you are not good enough to be a god, because we are all Jimmy. My gods are better than yours. Fuck off. You're just like, oh, we're all a piece of one, but no, mine are just straight up regular ass gods. They're actually strong and not just a bunch of pieces. Also, we have machines, so many machines. I mean, we would have more if a certain somebody didn't decimate them. Yeah, we did remake the constructoids, so I just need the plants and the lifters back. And one of the clean sweepers, but the clean sweeper I'm mostly just rebuilding because I think they're cute. Because since we have like those trash cans that automatically clean the environment, there's not really any need for the clean sweepers, but I want them anyway. Well, also the trash cans are sometimes impractical to place down, so it's not a bad idea to have one. Did you get tier 2 max yet? Not yet, but we should be able to in the next stream, because I can build some more powerful turrets now, so in the next stream I should be able to call in the first event and murder the shit out of these mechs. Ah, spotted me, did ye? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Well, I have a couple of mods that add way more dangerous mechanoids that can spawn, so it might get spicy. That's why I wanna really be over-prepared. Like, I'm gonna have some really heavy turrets. I mean, you've seen the turrets I built. Like, I built like water-cooled, like World War II turrets for every single one of my regular pawns. Then I'm gonna build like another of these heavy automatic ones, and that'll be enough, I hope. I always over-prepare. Well, and I'm also curious to see how strong Gura Militor is. I mean, Gura Militor is just a really good. I would really like Gura Militor to live forever, because it's a Militor that can craft, which is super handy. Well, and we'll also see who the Militor is we're about to get from the redeem that you just did. So you found me one of the... I hope it's a Bocce one or another Gura. So I have a 2 in 8 chance to get one of the ones that I really want. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventure to ask for aid. But what could these knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain, trouble at the shipyard. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates. Out of nowhere. Stop me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirates, soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there is no time to lose. Bunny, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I will see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. I'm going to casually jog over there. Wait, where am I supposed to go? This way. Okay, yeah. Just follow the path of conveniently placed enemies. Pirates. Yeah, I fucking noticed. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Da, what are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become a shipwright, and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What in the Limlayon's wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Ah, I wondered why Edwin never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. The ship's a symbol, alright, of everything what went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Gimatea, Bunny, pray beat the tar of this bloated sea slug, and make sure no harm comes to the victory. I'm gonna beat you with my book. Okay, you need to stop being mean. Oh. Man. Stop doing that. No. God damn, not a lizard with the gross lizard people are here. Or whatever the fuck they are. Oh, okay, so you want me to beat these guys. Or this guy. As he was falling down, another shot in the back. It's like Baldur's Gate all over again. I must be getting old, letting some green venture get the best of me. Yeah. That's a big fucking ship. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Moment I threw a rock at you in BG and got yourself assaulted by every single one of our party members. Thanks, Bunny. I shudder to think what may have become of victory without your intervention. Although, wasn't that a chair you threw, not a rock? The pirates made the right mess of things. Best get to sorting out the docks. My thoughts could use some sorting as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to blah 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 blah. Seriously, these people need to start picking more normal names. I have no idea how to pronounce those. How fair you, Bunny. I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if you are to truly keep the dry dock safe. Apologizes? Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. Most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. Ah, by the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rainer's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. Those you interested in an important task. But in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. Since we last spoke, a curious missive has been discovered among the personal effects of the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script. scriptly believed to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is likely to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellowjackets are wanted to turn to Badaron and his convenient connections. Thus I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hand and no other, do you understand? Oh, don't bully me. Wait, where is this roastling sling that I need to do? We'll do that first before we go back to Limsa. The teleport loading is so fast on this computer, like holy shit. And this is not like the computer on lower performance. You could definitely put it in high. Well, I mean the power plan is on performance, but there are other things that aren't on performance, like the fan speeds, for example. Wait, why am I scaling these plants? Oh right. For the job quest. Sometimes I begin murdering something and then I just kind of forget why I'm doing it. There we go. And now we can return. The moment I actually enter Limsa Lominsa again, I'm gonna hear my fans ramp up because of all the people that are there. Yep, there we go. Take me to the Arcanist Guild first. Welcome back, Bunny. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Next training exercise will have you accompanying Force on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical applications of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Bunny. Glula awaits you on the floor below with further details. Alright, down here. Yeah, a whole ass training ground under here. But what's in here, huh? What are you guarding? Whoop. Ma'am. 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 Pay attention to me. Timely appearance as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspect these beast man merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one, the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports place the paddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle Lanoska. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Okay. But I gotta talk to the weird talking dude first. Oh hey, it took a while, but they finally invited me to the Novice network. Normally only people who have either this little sprout icon or the crown icon have access to the Novice network. Not that I really need the Novice network, but that's fine. Oh, whoops. Wrong way, wrong way. Fuck off, weaves. Walking lava fell everywhere. For that, Yumi, thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limbs, alas. Folks know that when they need someone doing. You need someone doing. And what might that be? Yeah, I don't know why the novice text is showing up in my battle tab. That's not supposed to go there, so but we'll fix it in a second. You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you. And thought I might know a man as good. Well, let's see it then. I reckon I might know a candy bugger what can read stuff like this. Ugly salt by the name of Badaron. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, bunny. You never let me down. Yet, a navigator helped me. I reckon I can trust you. Blah 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 was right to want this message deciphered. We've got some trouble brewing here. And no mistake, get ready for action and I'll explain. You're still planning to stream today, by the way, Phoebe, with your apparently growing sickness. Put the AV aboard last. Now then, where to start? I mean, it can also just be that you're tired from all the weird movements in the VR stuff yesterday. Or maybe both, who knows. Patron has a task for trust. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead ends of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagan letters, lass. And I should know, I've gotten more fishbacks messengers than I can count. It gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they mean to raise 8 kinds of L in Western Lanoska, then it the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was a key part in some canny bastard's grand plan. If I gotta get some food. No, you don't need to eat. But if I'm reading this alright, the attack itself came much too early. All wagers they panicked when they saw you was on to him. Rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. I kinda wanna play some starter myself, but I would have to see if I can fix that bug. And I need to figure out where my multiplayer character is. I swear I played with somebody before on a like very weirdly modded save, but I can't find where that save is anymore. Worst case scenario, I never actually ported it over to my old computer. Like, I mean, like a save that I had like on the computer before the previous computer. I still have that computer as well, but I don't really want to go to like the trouble of having to connect it as well just to get an old save from it. But I had a bunch of mods on there that I can't remember the name from anymore, so I kinda wanna do it anyway, just so I can remember what those mods were. Anyway, but if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. Always they panicked when they saw you was onto him, rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say was paying Ermund's old man. They were serpent reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have somewhat better to do, or what? Seven L's. I've got it all backwards. That mess at the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. Fishbacks aren't interested in the maelstroms, baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. Sending their pirate lackeys after civilian targets. This bit about raising Ellens in Western Lanoska, that's where it'll be. Someone tells me Swift Perch is about to get it and it art. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rain at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him an Ant A. You can be damn sure he'll need one. Marauder skill. It's still faster to go to the teleporter first. Boom. Okay, yes, that's not supposed to go there, so battle. Yeah, no Novus network in here. That's supposed to. Wait, but why is that not in there? Did my settings all revert? Yeah, Novus network, apply. There we go. Is that her skin? That is a very pink looking elf lady. Yes, I am Rainer. Ah, you must be an adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Badaron. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? An assault on Swift Perch, but we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Badaron is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Badaron's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of possible targets for the main thrust. Sir. Report. It's a Zagan, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the navigator. It seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Oh yes, the Serpent Reefs are in league with Sahagan. Aye. Which means there is every chance the assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and it leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as these that I wish the Warriors of Light yet walked among us. But wishes will avail us not. Giddy, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swift Perch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads. I can spare for the settlement's defense. Oh, I completely forgot. Oh, I completely forgot that my character actually has that like a red dot on their forehead. It is constantly hidden by my hair. Boom. Commodore Rainer sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the one who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirates bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? Let's go. Here they come. Leather daddies. Here now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless crag ain't followed the plan, has he? Oh what, pull back and wait for our Sahagan brothers? Piss on that, we ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Team Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squad 1 and 2, protect the town folk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. Rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word over victory, or no word at all. For Limsa Laminta. I'll gut all you yellow bellies and dance in your gizzards. That sounds kinda gross, man. Your feet are gonna stink. The abyss, you master calls. Eat me words and smite me foes. None of that shit. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Is that Edgelord again? Well, that might do it. The worth of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, so that I may smite mine enemies. very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Yeah, well, I'm gonna beat you with my book. And springs the supernatural might. I thought it became clear, huh? Oh, hello, Yustola. Fearsome opponent against whom you shall not stand alone. No mortal should possess such strength. His power veins afford him no chance to recover. I think he's dead, man. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringer of Chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlians have encountered Asians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. The wind physics are a bit wacky. Are you alright, lass? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of the night. This bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Stola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spat of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded a chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, we must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. It's another magic jujube. Oh, I guess that was a bad jujube. Okay, now we'll go to, before we go to Coral Tower, we will first go here and do the tactical planning thing. But hey, in the next stream at least we'll have our Chocobo available. I don't think it's that much longer before we get our burp to ride around on. Well, and then we'll also have access to the other mounts already that are ready to be used. Well, I usually just oh yeah, it's already there. I usually just use mount roulette. Let fate decide which mount I will be riding around. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I have that giant chocobo egg mount. Pretty sure I have that one. Or what is another character mount one? I mean, I know I have it on my main character. Enforcer Kabila of Melvin's Gate. You are to seize all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers. Gobby spit uplander and nosy eyes on stabby iron. Predictably aggressive response. Very well, Bunny. Remember what we discussed. But I remember absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna beat ass. Thank you very much. What is a picaroon? Wait, who the fuck is throwing fireworks? Fuck, dude. I believe right now this MMO is carrying Square Enix financially. I don't know to what degree, but yeah. Final Fantasy XIV is definitely one of their like biggest money makers. Seeing as how they've had a bunch of failures in recent times, I really wouldn't be surprised if it was carrying the fuck out of them. Excuse me. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for given tasks should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, all those superhero games sucked and FF16 sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if... I mean, that's good for Final Fantasy XIV players, because that means that it's gonna live a lot longer. I mean, I don't think it's that long anymore before the next expansion is supposed to drop. Maybe I'll be ready in time with this character to stream it while it's still new. I'm also really interested to see in what the female Hrothgar are going to look like. You know, are we going to get Cat Mummy, or is it just going to be another like overly buffer animal race that's like eh? I mean, I know I'm already playing as a cat, but like different kind of cat, I guess. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or showing up on your weaknesses? Enhancing my strengths. Oh, again, use prompt as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for potential to attain greatness to a 97%. You are one to keep an eye on. That much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits of your allies, and the characteristic of your enemies. You don't want buff mommy. Well, there's buff where it's like... There's buff as in like they're muscular, but they still have a slender build, and then there's buff where they're just like really wide, like... I want them to... I don't mind them being buff, but I still want that hourglass shape. You feel me? That's the kind of buff that I'm into. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the critics of your enemies. Oh, I already read that. God damn it. Perf. I don't think you get to say that. You fucking weirdo. You were being real horny yesterday. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Bathtub until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. If you say so. Where's Coral Tower? Oh right, that's that place all the way at the end. Man, you were molesting those robot ladies a lot yesterday. Don't play dumb now. We'll go to the Arcanist Guild first. Okay, when I slapped the wolf, you tried to kiss several of them on several different occasions, and you loudly declared your love for them as well. So I think you're just horny for robot ladies. Back from the field, bunny. Oh, that reminds me. I have a character that I like commissioned ages ago and never actually properly got to use. I wonder if I put the pictures of that on this PC as well. All art from character. I guess I... Oh, I know. Well, I'll show you later then. Oh, hold on. I posted it somewhere. Wasn't there a way in Discord to like search based on posted it? Turns you into a joke, guess magnet. I have a VR headset. I do, but mine is like a shitty Vive Pro. That I don't actually have enough of those like base stations for. Not the same. It's just not the same. I'm trying to find that art. Why can I not like search based on user and channel? I know I'm wasting time again, but I really want to find it now. I don't. Fuck it is. There's one person here that just has an obsession with Rabbits, bear. Oh goddamn! I never posted the actual version of it. Lame. I never posted it in here either. There's no way I never actually posted that anyway. Whatever. I'll have to check later. If I remember, I'll show you what I meant. Back from the field, Bunny. Blah blah blah. Connecting me with a summary of events. Seems you were treated to lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. One last thing, Bunny. Considering the dedication you have shown towards our discipline, I have decided to permit you leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcanema. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well, no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right. Okay, so now we are allowed to join other places. But we're actually going to have to get there first, and for the class that I want, I have to get to Gridania. Armory unlocked. Unlocking classes, yeah, I know how to do that. Excellent, Guildmaster will wish to inform you of an important task. You seem tired, Bunny. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Foreseer Blola has requested you to accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. Okay. Please stop horny posting in my DMs. You slut. I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Bunny. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Lim's elemental spores are subject to inspection by Melvin gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Sure. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Sorry, 1 second, there's something on my mic, so sorry if you can hear this. Go. Please return to Mr. Bathtub and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. Fifi, what the fuck? Fifi in the horny mode, huh? Anyway, before we continue, I need to go to the bathroom again. All this caffeine is turning me into the fastest piss producer in the West. I need to just make a button with that like piss meme. What is it again?
I can't tell.
Oh, this one.
Talk right now. I'm making piss.
Sometimes I wanna just make a button for this. The fuck is that? Sorry, I'm making piss. What?
I love you, Leah.
I can't talk right now.
Oh.
I'm making piss.
Okay, so that's a weird edit. Play capture, be gone. But come in the sink in the come. Yeah, I would be more concerned about which situation you've gotten yourself into, that sinking in the cum is an issue you're dealing with. Oh, Phoebe, what the fuck are you doing that you're sinking in the cum? Oh yeah, the whole. Oh well, I already moved it, but the whole censor bar, like those same women on Twitch that like try to turn Twitch into like a weird copy of OnlyFans, have apparently like started resorting now to using censor bars to hide their privates. I mean, they're usually like wearing something underneath it, but they're still like trying to give you that impression that they're wearing nothing by using these censor bars. You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer, then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of carbuncle. I spilled some water on my desk. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Summon Topaz and enhanced ether charge. Acting Guildmaster Bathtub is awaiting the arrival of inspection party members. Merchants Skyfriend and Arrowsir are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Lilia during more dangerous duties. Well met, Bunny. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in the Aleport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It's almost certain that the merchant ship has hired a tug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculated the probability at 98%. The crew wishes to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we'll face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become entangled in multiple drown-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool to blah blah blah. Yeah, keep this words in mind, Bunny. It's time we depart. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. I wanna go talk to the dude in the coral tower first. Wait, where was the coral tower? Is that where the marauders are chilling out? Yeah, that's where the marauders are chilling out. So you want to be a marauder? Yeah, because now I have permission, so I could be a marauder if I wanted to. But if I wanted to be a marauder, I would have started as one. I mean, it's a good class, and the one that it goes into is a really good tanker class. But I'm not really a tank person. Getty, eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great depth of gratitude for your timely assistance. Vivi, shut up. Shut up. What do you want, huh? 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 You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. I'm excited like a dragon infinite wealth. I have never played any of these games, so I am neutral on it. I mean, I'm usually not a huge fan of these games where you don't get to choose how your character looks like. Or where they don't at least give you the option to choose what gender your character is like. Yakuza games are really fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it looks bad, but I don't calculate the likelihoods that I'm gonna play that one to be all that high. You have shown yourself to be possessed of your arm, spirit, and sound judgment. Would that limbs or laments had more if you're like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Badron's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Istola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellowjackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Lim Salaminza yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, the small matter of your deeds at Swiftperch, you two have proven yourself a valued friend of the thalassocracy. Admiral. Oh, it's Big Mummy. She's the faction leader of this city-state that we're in. Yeah, I present to you Admiral. Nobody fucking knows how to pronounce your name.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
See, that's how you know she's important. She gets voice acting.
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsalonza.
How am I supposed to remember that?
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, My good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh! A seat at the feast!
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
A Mintian ring. Going to Rainer wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. I am not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the Thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. As the enormity of this moment yet to sink in, perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Baderon can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. I mean, all they're going to do is give me a pair of shoes, but hey, that's all it takes. What do you want? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Huh? 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 Well, well, if it ain't Merlop's guest of honor, hobnobbing with the high and mighty now, is it? Why do you force me to save up so many channel points? You're the one who chooses to do that. What do you mean, force? What are you trying to do? Are you just trying to spam the Militor thing? In that case, that's exactly why I made it so expensive, so people can't spam it. I tell ye, lass, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. It's a grand chance to fill your belly bursting with fine, and more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about her, if only to stop folk complaining when she stuffs her face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Gnashem of the Brugair Consortium. She'll furnish you with somewhat ladylike to wear. I've already had word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here, so I can tell you what's what. Boing, 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 and boing. Oh, I just need to go to the main square. Yeah. AV. Don't bully. Good morning, miss. I assume you're the underdressed lady Baderon mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not. I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Why do a lot of the artists who try to commission art look so similar? I mean, styles are usually the same. But there's people that pop into the chat. I'm pretty sure that a lot of them aren't actually artists and just know how to use Photoshop. Either that, or they all just learn styles that are like the most simple style to learn. How the fuck would you even know when you've caught something if you're fishing from that far up? Like, holy shit. Fucking floor is so shiny. Been to siege Nashim, have ye? Let's have that box then. Wonder what this game would look like if I put it in 4K mode. Yash had a coworker whose job is to use Photoshop in the company. The dude doesn't know how to use Photoshop. He just uses the AI thing to generate things for him. Also, it sucked for that guy because Photoshop will start charging for the function. Bruh. I didn't even know Photoshop had an AI generation thing, but well, maybe he should take that as a hint to finally start actually learning how to use the thing he's being paid to use. Here we go. Nice pair of dress shoes, Furry. Last might have much else to her name, but as long as she's got a decent pair of shoes on her feet, there ain't nowhere she can go. Think of them as a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right by along the way. Aye aye, it's a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do that for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in her own tears and snot. Any road, that's your garb sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. Other notes to let him know when you are ready to depart for the banquet. You ready? You're ready then, are ye? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you'd waited any longer, I'd have considered it my civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you there. Now, make sure you're wearing the fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. It meant to make you look like a lady. Remember, not a lady's bleeding lackey. And as for directions, the feast is being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Santil and Bulwark all, and he'll show you the way. Just keep that held eye, lass. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud, and don't let no eyeborn bugger tell you different. Hold on, can I just show up in my like fancy Eastern looking armor? Well, I guess I have to wear these shoes. There we go, that's fancy enough, right? Hey, who the fuck is Zantiel? Wait, what other outfits do I even have? Oh, I guess this one is the fanciest looking one that I have. Although I have the Strife outfit as well. Strife gloves. Strife bags. Oh wait, no, I do need to wear these shoes. Yeah, that looks a little bit more my style. Ma'am, where are your pants? Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer. I will show you to the briefing room. I'm gonna throw up looking at your character. Why? Did you not like the armor?
brothers and sisters of the sea. Join me now in honoring this woman for her services
I have
to
a
our
name, you know.
great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
My boob is glowing.
This is one of the crystals of light.
No, it's my magic jelly bean.
By the navigator!
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
That's the
You
the
bathed
mother
in her
Jujubee.
light.
Well, they're making it sound weird.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear.
I had a
and I
drug
see
trip.
no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Okay, now we're getting all religious.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal.
Mammy?
Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations. As once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands.
Arr.
Yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats.
This is actually all related to they're basically talking about the people that were playing before the Realm Reborn started. Like in the first version of Final Fantasy XIV that was failed, and then the Realm Reborn was basically like that restart.
And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons
I
for
want so bad to
bestowing
create
it
a
upon you.
high-budget cutscene of the world being destroyed. I mean, it was a really cool way to like fix things. Like everybody was standing there, and suddenly you have this whole cutscene of the world being absolutely fucked. I kind of wish I had been playing in that time, just to could get like that net mark that you only get if you were there.
Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Also, boof. No cool cutscene for you then.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
You're on my phone though. Well, that's cheating.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubu. Imarat Way, Kiskatogads Wadadorn. Sis Nigem, Fisdun Dione Lamrai Sadai
A lot of big bada boom. Morning sunshine, all a bit much for you, was it? What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. Had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry, it was more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Any road, don't fret. It's little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot, the Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Centennial, and he'll let you in the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Merwell was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. And I doubt she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Well, I would love to continue. It is time to call it quits. So, while we're right here, we try online store gear. Didn't know that was a thing. Hold on. What? Ooh. I mean, this kind of cuts into my hair a little bit, but I like this outfit. Magitech attire. Can I color that shit yellow so it matches my hair? Can I? Enable dye preview. Wait, really? So I can't color it. The dye function dyes like this area, but it doesn't dye the part that I actually want to dye, which is the orange. Still, looks pretty nice. Seigneur, that's a bit fancy. What the fuck is this fit? I don't even remember this one. Ooh. Look at this fancy ass shit. There's a lady. What is meant by NPC attire? Wait, what was that? Was that a replica of white ravens? Oh, earrings. Okay, that's nice and all, but I don't really have the time to go through outfits like that. Anyway, it's actually time to log out now, so good game. Boom. So, that's going to be it for today. Oh, that was a lot of fun. I know it's like kind of slow, but it'll pick up eventually, and I don't mind it being a little slow because no, that's relaxing. You can't have high octane games all the time. Although I guess with RimWorld I don't really do much high octane at that moment, but for now that's fine for me. Either way though, I hope you had fun, but I really need to eat something and take a break. So thanks for watching. If you're not a follower already, consider following. It's free, I promise. Only take a small part of your soul. If you can afford to do so, subscribe. You get some really nice emotes. Of course, it's always appreciated, never required. If you want to know when I go live outside of following me on Twitch itself, you can also follow me on Twitter by clicking the Twitter button down below, or you can do !Discord to get a link to the Discord. The button keeps breaking. What was I going to say? The button keeps breaking, so use the !Discord command. Even when we're not live, it'll always work. What else? Right, I also have a YouTube channel, so if you want to watch older streams, make clips, any of that, feel free to click the big YouTube button under the stream and subscribe to the YouTube channel there. And that is going to be it for today. I will be back, we are Wednesday now. I will be back either tomorrow or Friday, starting at the same time as we did today with RimWorld. So, thank you for watching, have a great rest of your day and or night. And hopefully I will see you in the next stream. Bye bye.